Okay, when was it last I played this? A good while ago. So for exclusives thing. So yeah, also for you, so you know with the exclusives, yeah, I'm playing with a new mouse. If things seem a bit fucked, it's because I'm playing with a completely new mouse. Because my last mouse was a bit of a bastard. So this mouse should be a lot better and should have less problems with it. Don't ask why that was up there. It's a case of if you know, you know. Is it drawing out? Yeah, it's drawing it out of this one. Did I have the center as... Yeah, I have that one as the output and that's overflow. Why is it drawing it from thing and not letting this one go in? Oh, this one only goes in when that's jumping. Anyways, I could just take a couple of stacks out of this. For now. Just take a few stacks like that. Just put a few stacks in there. And then keep a stack on me. Don't know why, but because there's like fuckloads in the Dimensional Depot, but yeah. What even is this output one? Is it at Mark 4? Yes, it is. What even is this one going to again? It's been a while since I played this, obviously, fucking thing. Okay, yeah, this is the one that's going into the SAM. Right, yeah. That's the one that goes to the SAM. Why is it just them there? Must have been from when I was doing something with it, but yeah. Every time we use steel pipes, it doesn't... It gets fed into its dimensional depot here. We used to have things here, but yeah, anyway. Hit the button, yeah? I think this is a good enough bit of exclusives. So, what was I doing last time? Something with the... over there with the sulfuric acid or something, wasn't it? Let's go over there and sort it out. Yeah, I was just having a look at like everything over here, because yeah, because at the moment like we have a lot. Looks like it's C, you dumbass. We have a lot of steel going up down there. I don't, yeah. So we have some steel that's constantly going to making the reinforced, for making encased in beams, because we're using the pipes method. Because we only have pipes around here at this moment now. We don't have anything else, so... Yeah. I might come and fuck with that later at some point. We'll see. But yeah, I was just looking at what's going where and everything like that, so... We actually, yeah, we stored up quite a few on that. Oh, and it's actually ripped through a few of them as well. Take all them. Just build that. And just stick that in there so it backs that up. I got all those small slopes. Really? Hmm. Since when did I have these? They can go in there for now. Oh, gas filters. Yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, go in there with it. No. Oh, okay. Wait, I'm missing a thing in my What the fuck was in here then? I don't know what was in it. Oh well. This is something I can think of right by here real quick. No. No, I honestly don't know what it was. Oh, I think it was this. Chainsaw. Wait, do I have a chainsaw on me? No, I don't. Is it in this bloody thing? Yeah, it's in there. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. trying to adjust my posture and everything, and it's getting fucking warm in this room. Despite the fact it's fucking freezing outside at the time this was recorded. I hate this! Why is it that my room always gets so fucking bastard warm when it comes to this goddamn game? It's always this game that seems to heat my room the most. It never heats it when I'm playing Yakuza 0. It never did it so bad with 0. It never did it bad with Kiwami 1. Kiwami 2 is a potential candidate. But, you know. Oh yeah, you'd be seeing this after the time this was actually a thing while Kiwami 2 was going on. So, yeah. Been enjoying Kiwami 2 at the time. Well, this was the thing. It should have been released. By the time I'm saying I haven't played Kiwami 2, but with the time that this is being released, I am playing Kiwami 2, and that'll be uploaded in between of these parts, unless another playthrough comes along. For this current moment, yeah, I changed something that I said in the previous Twitch thing. I'll explain it in the later. I'll explain it maybe in the Twitch exclusives for this episode. We'll see. So yeah. So, oh yeah, I also have Also, if you're noticing, like, my movement is a lot more quicker. Yeah, I got a new mouse. My last mouse was fucked. It's been dropped a few times, and it just started becoming crap. So I just got a new mouse instead. So I have a new mouse, and yeah, just hoping now that it doesn't pardon me, doesn't fucking break on me. Why don't I just hang on a minute? Instead of using this thing, let's take our hover pack. Let's hover all the way over to the launch, to where it used to be December shite. Don't know if it's still going or if it's got torn down or not. Because, yeah, we're in 2025. This one's actually one of the episodes that got created in 2025. Okay, so it's still here. That's good to know. Yes, wait a minute. Pick some of them up. Right, don't go into that because caution, big suck. Anyway, this one's to go towards mushrooms. But what we're going to use it for is we're going to need the jetpack. And off we go. We just need to fly it across this way a bit. Woo! I hate the lag spikes. Hello, what the fuck? Wow, it's really trying to struggle to bring everything into place, isn't it? Well, that slowed me down quite a bit, which is what I want. Right, so I placed this entire thing down here, didn't I? Yeah. Place this down, and I was going to place a lot of, like, leached ingots and shit here, wasn't I? So, what we're going to go and do is sort out this bastard sulfuric acid, because I do remember that. Thank God for having all those filters, man. I love how I could just do this. Just strafe in the air, it's like I'm actually sprinting on the ground. Ah, I landed in the water. Nice. Turn the flashlight on. God, it's like I'm playing fucking Half-Life 2. Yeah, this mouse turns off a lot faster than my last mouse did. Yeah, it's like playing Half-Life 2 with this type of flashlight. But this is built on a different engine! This is built in a completely different game engine. This is built in Unreal 5, I believe. Let me drop the mic down a bit. I think my mic's a bit too loud. Because between now and the last part, my power went out. So I had to adjust my... So I have to keep adjusting my mic every so often. Because I end up being a bit too loud, and as a result it just completely drowns everything else out. And sometimes I'm not loud enough, so it's a bit of a thing. But yeah, I have been playing a bit of Half-Life 2, so that's why I say this. I did play Half-Life between this part and one, I think the last one. Not sure. But that light was so much different. That was a light that followed the cursor, like it would actually light up just where the cursor was looking. This one's a lot more like the Half-Life 2 light, where it's actually like a light beam directly from the player's head. It's like you have a light on the bloody helmet and you're just switching it on. Having a headlight. Literally. Headlamp. That's what I mean. Headlamp. Not a fucking headlight. What the fuck are you on about? Anyway. I did not want to place you there. We were meant to go over to that. It was meant to go over to that one. Now we need to clear some trees out here. Because it's not needed. Oh, yeah, I might as well change out the hob to the back to the hover pack as well. There, cleared it out. Okay, so how the fuck am I going to do this? Am I going to have it so that we have one of them here and then we have another, and then not three next to it like that, or are we going to think? Bucking Zoop mode. I will say this mouse does feel a lot better than the last one I had. That's for sure. So yeah, it might be a bit sensitive to it, but it works. Right, we need a refinery. Go the wrong fucking direction, mate. Right, put you there. Should give me enough space, I hope. That there. And then that there. And they're all in line. Perfect. That's all we can do. So, we'll be making sulfuric acid. Because it's the best way of making, like, the copper and all the iron that we're going to need. However, I need to overclock 2 of them to maximum. I also need to put summer sloops in every single one of them if I remember what I was doing correctly from something that doesn't exist. Don't go looking for it because it doesn't exist. Yeah, so we'll be outputting, so it'll take the 125 of both of them and output 250 on these two. Then this one will output 100, which will be giving me 600 sulfuric acid per minute. All from this. Because I can't fucking... Because you can't summer sloop this shit. I'm stuck with using a minor Mark 3 on this just to get 300 per minute. So, that's just what it is. I feel like I put this power pole in the wrong fucking spot. Either way, the pipes are going... I'm going to do a different thing with the pipes. I was going to... Like, the pipes can go underneath. That's what I want to do, is put the pipes underneath, so... Thanks a lot, save. I set it to that? I thought it was on Mark 1. Yeah, I guess I didn't set it to that then. bit in line with that, but it's held completely in line with that one. And push it back by 2. That will then pump up into that. That needs to come out like that. We need, not that, that's not the one I wanted, the menu I wanted, that's the menu I wanted. Just, I hate this. It doesn't fucking line it up. Like, I try to press control to line that up and it won't, so I have to line it up manually to the closest it is, and then just delete this pipe, both of them, and then replace the pipe in. Don't know why it does it. It's weird. Only does if pipes that hang under. It only does if pipes that just hang underneath, like hang from a ceiling. It doesn't do it otherwise. It's weird. So now all we need is one of those. Now all we need is a water extractor. Oh, there goes the chat connecting. Stream didn't die, I hope. Well, I got the recording anyway, so yeah, just chat, just refreshed. Does it do chat doing its funny things again? Production, dumbass. Because you want this. Why you spin that way? Right. Take that. Take that. I'll eventually get used to the keys again. That actually colour in the middle? Yeah, that coloured. I like how those pipe floor things just like will size dependent on how wide the foundation is. So like the 4 meters, it would be a lot wider than the ones that are not. So, when the fuck is it gonna be bloody daytime? I wonder what the... I'm curious now, what does the... That's the K-Terium carbon steel finish. Put it on these to see what it's like. Put a chrome finish on that. Put a copper finish on that. And put a K-Terium finish on this end one here. Thanks, mouse. Stop. Why is this one being a prick now? This is a brand new bloody mouse. Oh my god. That actually makes it have a completely different look to the pipes. Holy shit. What would actually be good to deal with the... like, what would be a good material that would... I'm trying to think, what would sulfuric acid not burn against? Then again, I'm no chemist. I'm a mechanic, for God's sake. Mechanic and welder. The only acids that you realistically need in welding is nitric acid. Reason being, it's used as a testing method to test your like etching the welds. Basically, I'll explain it as simple as I can. With that, what I'm trying to say is the test you use is you have a weld piece, whichever you welded, you cut it down the weld, you then put it in a vise, sand the fucking thing till it's like a mirror edge. Yes, you literally have to do that. Then you put a little bit of nitric acid on it, and it will show you where the weld area is, like the weld metal that you put in, and it'll show you how much it's penetrated. Yes, they use that in that word in welding. Get your minds out the fucking gutter, for God's sake. And they use it to show how much the weld has penetrated, how much of the weld metal has penetrated into the base metal. Or as we call it in welding, we call the base metal the parent material, and then we have the weld metal as weld metal. Well, they all look actually quite nice for a finish, to be honest. It is almost daytime as well, but like looking at them through the thing, like I like the look of the Caterium. Like that has the most shine compared to like carbon steel, but oh my good god. That's probably fucking with the bitrate. Yeah, that's definitely fucking with the bitrate. Oh, not that much actually. Yeah, so copper is a lot more duller than the Caterium. Like the Caterium has a more of a gold type finish, where carbon steel just looks dark. When in reality, carbon steel actually doesn't look this dark. It's more of a grey. More grey than this, really. This is more like a painted carbon steel look. Realistically, carbon steel doesn't look that dark. Honestly. It's more grey. It's like a darker version of chrome. It's more like this, actually. It's more like the unpainted. That's more like a carbon. That's closer to like a carbon steel or mild steel. What am I saying? Steel is literally a carbon. Steel. JH, it's dark. Hence, it's dark. Also, hi, Nat. When the fuck is this bastard sun rising? Come on, when the fuck's it daytime? Okay, yeah, that's just how you light the whole of them up. No, that's dark mode. Oh, you mean dark mode versus... Well, if anything, then Caterium's like... The light on that is like, oh, that's even blinded me through the fucking game. Yeah, but that's all of them painted in the different finishes. Which is actually kind of interesting. You can see how similar copper and Caterium look. Despite they're completely two different metals. And you have the chrome look, the unpainted, and then the carbon steel. Why am I fucking explaining this? Oh wait, yeah, because I know shit in that field. I know shit in the fucking metals field. Oh. If anything, you can have like some carbon steels to look like the actual base color that they use here for the thing. It all depends on the... It all depends, really. Well, tell a lie. This is actually mill scale colouring. Actually. I'm not explaining that. Look it up, okay? That's more of a mill scale colouring, which is what usually your steel, carbon steel and all that look like. Not this. This looks like it's a bit more of like a tempered. Well, not tempered, but like, you know, it's been scorched a bit. This chrome is more what steel actually looks like. This is what steel looks like if you take off all the mill scale. Looks more like this. Well, it's between these two. If you really shine and polish steel or iron, it looks like this. Well, a lot of silver metal. And aluminium looks like this as well. Aluminium, it looks like that. And then, like, this is more like your steel, like, mill scale or steel. Just shut up and get on with building. Fine. Let's fucking repaint these fucking foundations back to what they were. And then go on with thing. I'm tempted just for the sulfuric acid pipe, just to like make it look like thing. Let me turn the lights off actually, because it's now actually daytime in game. So I could for the sulfuric acid pipes, just like put like a copper on it. I kind of want to use one of these finishes. Oh, that's joined the game. I kind of want to use one of these finishes for the sulfuric acid pipe. Actually, yeah. Ethereum finish looks nice for that. It kind of gives it that gold colour. But then again, I feel like copper would be the better option. Oh, wait, what the you could... This whole fucking time! If I chose one of the things, I can just change between them like this. Well, I'm fucking dumb. How many times have I shown that I've been a dumbass in Satisfactory? I'm pretty sure someone will actually skim through all of the fucking Satisfactory parts up to this point and literally put a compilation of every time I was stupid in Satisfactory. I bet you someone will. You fall through sky foundations. No. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Okay, so we can either have a copper pipe for it, or we could have chrome pipes, which looks more like aluminium pipes, steel pipes, Ethereum pipes, or just regular iron pipes. Because 7. We're counting just this world because 7. If we're not counting the other one. What do you mean? Oh, you mean my first world, or you mean the second world? The first world, there was no end of stupidity. Second world, there was less. Yes. Fair enough. So, like, the other worlds, yeah, I was fucking... If we're not counting the other one, which was part 2, which was attempt 2, then 7 times I've been stupid. Or something like that. So I'm just counting this world. That's what I'm on about, is like, I'm just counting this world of how many times was I fucking dumb. I would say, I was going to say the other one, but that's not a good idea. No, actually, I like that idea. It just looks like a unpainted pipe for the thing for this. That actually kind of looks nice. So in terms of the pipes that come out, I think we'll use yeah, fuck it. We'll use copper pipes. We'll use copper pipes on the output. That's the right place, isn't it? Yep, that's the right place. That. Pardon me. Just like that. So yeah, I've of course summer slooped all of these, so we have our maximum potential sulfuric acid. Why we're using Mark II. think I was going to put a mark... I was going to bring the sulfuric acid over as... I was going to bring the sulfur over and then do the sulfuric acid over there, but then I thought, why not just build it here? So, that's what I'm doing. That's how it's going. Build the pipes through and we'd have 600 sulfuric acid to make fuckloads of copper and fuckloads of iron ingots. So we're gonna need shitloads, because I have not fucking I did not write any calculations down from when I was fucking around with it. Or when I was actually, like, going to do it. I didn't work anything out, I just decided, fuck it. So I'm giving so past me is basically giving me, current me, a fucking pain in the ass job because I don't know what the fuck I'm actually gonna do in terms of how much of shit I need. You know what? You know what you do about that? Nothing. It's future Cage's problem. Yes! I do nothing about it and just let future me fucking deal with it. And then I come and then just like have this part in the next, and then just like edit this in of me saying it's a future me problem, and then later I'm calling I'm calling my past self a fucking prick. Doesn't sound too far from me actually, because I would actually call myself a prick. I have very little self-worth, and that is not good. Then again, I guess it's all the fucking years of, like, having goddamn depression and shit. Like, oh my good god. It is so painful. At the same time, like, it's just got, like, any sort of self-worth just does not exist. It would be nice to know what it's like to have self-worth. In a way, I have experienced it very fucking rarely, but it definitely does exist. For me, sometimes. Wait a fucking minute, you're in the wrong spot, mate. That's it. And I gotta come back and deal with all these pipes and turn them all into copper pipes. I should actually... Wait, I put that pipe too far in, actually. Because we're supposed to have all... Because I think I was going to put refineries here or something. I don't know how many I was going to make of each. I need to go back over to my current thing, and I need to think of stuff, because before I start building OTT, I really need to think, right, what the fuck am I actually doing in this scenario? Like, what needs doing? I think this is just the quickest way back. Anyway, so we currently have, okay, that's the bauxite. Now that was the concrete to take the recycled water, because I was not using this. Rejuvenation project is in full effect. Lamau. Nice. Yeah, so that's... Okay, yeah, so this is making the 360 aluminium per minute. Have an idea of how I'm gonna fix it. Fix it at least. Fair enough. Because I know you can hear the stream, so fair enough that. Oh god. Okay, yeah, so I overclocked these to make the correct amount of aluminium to make the fixite ingots and other stuff, I think. And then, yeah, this was the... That was the coal... That's the coal one that brings the coal over. You're the fucking sink to take the... You're the sink that takes excess, which the excess at this moment is... Oh, for fuck's sake, I ran out of power. The excess at this moment is the concrete. Ugh. Really should bring a power pole over here. I have got one over here. Why the f is it... This one not connected anymore? Oh. It's placed down, but it's not wired. Why haven't I wired it then? Feels like something I should have done. Wired it fucking in. How the f can I wire it in? I haven't wired any of this in. I don't know how to wire it in to begin with or something. Okay, that one's actually filled. I still have one left on that one. So all of these now have power. Don't have any water or anything because I haven't fucking dealt with it. Oh yeah, I forgot I had to do that shit. Hi. Okay, sure, whatever. Oh yeah, I need to go and pop the thing in that pipe. Alright, so I need to think, what the fuck was I actually doing here? I was making... These, wasn't it? No, these. I was making these up to 5 per minute. I was trying to sort this shit out at up to a minute. God, that uses a fuckload of power. Growth is a metric by that we measure success. Bruh. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I have this much already, which is fine. I need 5 of these per minute. I was working on this one, I think, wasn't I? So I said I needed so much for the crystal... Yeah, there's all that stuff for the crystal oscillators and shit. There's also stuff... photonic matter, that's easy. Superposition crystal oscillator and this... Yeah, so that was the one that needed the fixate trigons, which was part of the aluminium. Yeah, one of them was to make thing. Yeah, because it was computers and supercomputers, and I needed the crystal oscillators for this one as well. So this already makes them at 5 per minute. This makes them at 3 per minute, but we'll overclock it to 5. And this one is already over. I already have enough to make 5 per minute because I have 2 of them. So this one's so they're definitely getting transported by drone. So I'm not fucking around with like not making that drone. Yeah. So this is what I was making over here. Okay, so yeah, because I needed... Yeah, because I remember now, because I have so many that I'm making diamonds, because I needed to make a shitload of diamonds. Because I needed some diamonds to make the dark matter crystals, and then I needed some diamonds to make the actual quantum processor. Right. Work on one thing. Let's work on one fucking thing at a time. We're going to start with a superposition oscillator. Then I'm going to fuck about getting things, and then I'm going to make sure that I'm doing things in between for this as well. So I'm going to make sure that this is the main focus, but this is going to be the secondary focus. Any excess dark matter fluid, I just gonna throw into something that it consumes. Anyway, so this is what I want to know, is the dark matter residue. Can I actually blow it into something to reduce what I'm... That's the only thing I can really use. Well, there's two other recipes. I could make it into fixonium if I made more, if we had plutonium waste. Fucking singularity cells, fuck off. Right, that's out the way, out the fucking question. It makes fucking fixonium. It doesn't say it's like usage and production of this material is strictly prohibited on Earth, that is. There is no rules in space, only efficiency. And that requires the fucking dark matter residue. A particle accelerator, huh? Anyway, so we'll be probably using the excess... We'll probably end up finding a way to use the excess residue in this, to just dump diamonds or some shit. I'm pretty sure there's another coal that I can bring across. If I have to bring another coal across, so be it. Just so we have a method to dump the bloody dark matter residue. Because I can always bring a coal across to get that, and then the excess dark matter residue goes into this. Gets made into dark matter crystals, and then the dark matter crystals can get dumped, and then that way it keeps everything from fucking shitting itself. I hate... That's the only way I can actually get rid of this excess fluid. Right! Anyway, we need to figure out... Because they're all here anyway. These are all here. Like, all the things that it use... that make it are here. So we can actually work out how much of this we have in total compared to how many dark matter crystals we need to make for this one. We just need 30 per minute. Which is... well... 150. Is there nothing else that... This makes 125. That makes 75, but you're being clocked to 5 per minute. So that makes 125 also, so we have 125, 250, and then we're making this. Make the 5 also. Yeah, we have 375. So we have 375. I don't... There's no other recipe in the... No, there's no other recipe that it's used in this situation aside from dark matter crystals. Only thing it's used for is dark matter crystals. So we need diamonds to make... Yeah, we need the diamonds to make the thing, and then we need the damn time crystals, which requires diamonds, just to run this. So I have so much dark matter residue. I literally have to overflow and I have to overproduce diamonds to try and reduce this down to 0. If I'm using 150 out of 375, that's 225 left. So we need to find a way to get rid of 225 of that. What would 50 of these per minute take? Okay, no. 40? 45? Okay, yeah, so we'd have to have us thing that's making 45 per minute. Let's make 45 per minute of diamonds. Just requires 900 coal, so if we can get 900 coal across, then that solves that issue. So we just need another fucking conveyor belt of coal! So I'm pretty sure, like, I don't really need to overdo the coal for this one. I'm pretty sure I put just the amount that goes down that one. Pretty sure that was on a normal. Otherwise I'll have to go over there and probably upclock it. Replace all this with max 6 and just split it off for particle accelerator to make 45 diamonds, which then takes the excess into dark matter crystals that tucks it into the sink. And that solves all dark matter residue issues. So we do need to put some dark matter residue to make the crystals, which is 30 per minute, which is what we need. The other one that's making the 45 per minute is just the excess. So I don't bog the fucking system down, because I know it will bog the fuck down. The only thing I can do is I'm going to have to maybe jumpstart the system by putting some reanimated SAM into a converter, and then make the dark matter residue to start the process. Then once it starts basically recycling it, I can just sort the recycling part of it out. So I either put another one in, or we change this one. I don't think this will do 900, will it? Because it's on a normal. Normal would be 60, then it would be 120. It would be 240. And 240 times 2, that's 480, and then the top that is 600. You know, so we'd have to either replace this one onto a normal. We'd have to replace this one from a normal onto a pure, and then run it as max 6s, or I just end up going through this entire lot again and just add another max 6 on top of the coals that are already there. Like, just put another max 6 on top of all this, all the way back, even if it means I have to replace a fucking thing there to get the lift to work. And then it means I have to just bring the conveyor over this, put another one of these fucking things here. Right. So you're going to be making diamonds. You're going to be making them at 0.5 per minute. Oh, it's conveniently 150%. So I just have to think, because I know these two are being made 40 per minute. Yeah, so they only require 800. That last one's going to require 900, so I'm just going to put a fucking another one over it. So, this is our excess. This is just for excess stuff. The other one is like, you know, the other two are these two are the ones that make diamonds for. They're the two that make the diamonds to be used in time crystals and dark matter crystals that we're actually consuming. This is just to get the this is just simply to make the excess. which then means I have to plug it into thing and then put it down the bloody... put it to go into that, but that's easy enough. Anyway, so that's that sorted, I guess. That's one thing towards the problem of what the fuck I'm thing. So there's the outputs of them. So these need to have their outputs connected into thing to make need to have the two connected outputs. Then they go split. Then they can split between the two things as needed. Between the next two particle accelerators as needed. One needs the pipe. One needs to have the pipe in. So we need to have wherever it is. There's got to be a gap between the next lot because two of them like this would need two of it like this would need the pipe. So it'd need one pipe that goes into there, and then it would need another pipe that goes into there. While having this feeds directly into it, while just the pipe comes over, and then this is connected with this to make the split for it. So, while I think about it, let's go and put this goddamn... Let's go and put this goddamn thing, this goddamn thing in. I have to do it that way, I'll do it that way. Let's go and put the next fucking conveyor belt in. So clearly we need to put another one in. I like though that it's stacked neatly though, it's actually on the foundations neatly. Instead of it looking like a fucking arse like I normally make it look. So base building somewhat improving. But hey, at least I'm not cramming all of this into one... At least I'm not cramming every single build into one area. Heh, that was my first fucking world. You do not want to see that one. Unless you have seen it, because I don't remember streaming it before I ended up quitting and going with Attempt 2. Well, quitting that world and then started Attempt 2. Which Attempt 2 was one I was doing mostly in Update 8. I started I started my first world in like beta version of Update 8. And then this game, and then Attempt 2 was done in Update 8. And then this one's been done in 1.0. So I do have plenty of hours in the game. Why did it go out like that? Nope, I want the conveyor floor hole, thank you. I can butt them up together, okay. Oh, I didn't even need this extra one. It's fine. Anyway. These in. Okay, I have to check if my background music was actually working or not. So yeah, we have to put then I gotta go back towards the thing with the fucking the conveyor belt. Oh lord. the shit I do just to get this to work. So I'm pretty sure there was another here there, if I'm not mistaken, so... Fucking we got a tier 4 tier bloody conveyor. Fun. I think it was in the last episode I put all this in as well, and now I'm realizing, shit, I need more. I didn't calculate how much actual dark matter residue I would be using. I could, well, that's the thing, I don't think that you can put 2 items in 2 different slots for the thing, otherwise I would do 2 sets of coal into 1 particle accelerator to get the maximum we can put in it. But I don't think that you can actually do that shit, so... yeah. Let's put that for now, put it so that it kind of is in the thing for it. Hell seeds! Thanks for the
Diagnostic tool installed.
Diagnostic tool installed, let's go! Nice. Let's go. Good stuff. Had some issues. Damn. But, it worked. All good now. Let's go! Good stuff. Now, if I remember correctly, there was another pure down here. Yeah. Get out the fucking way, you stupid thing. Yeah, that's a pure. Okay. But it's all good now. That's good. Let's go. Ah, fuck, I overshot. Right. Set you to standby. And then set you to put out 900. Oh, right, yeah. So output 900, because you're going to be used to make the other set of diamonds. Main thing is that thing. But I need to install some additional drivers once I get to some car. Yeah. No, that makes sense. Honestly, that does make sense. I'm gonna have to replace that because it's not lined up correctly. Now it is. Oh, right, yeah, I put a Mark II on there. Derp. It's supposed to be Mark III. There's no way we're gonna get 900 out of a Mark II. No fucking way. Could I do this with, like... I could either go down with 4 meter foundations, or I can go down with thing. Also, yeah. The thing only works on Reynolds. Lamau, nice. Nice. Okay, it does have to go a bit lower. worries then, we'll just do this and then replace it with a 2-meter ramp. Put it down. Oh, don't think I need to go down that much. Make it a 1 meter. And then take that, put that there. Not there, as in thing, I meant there. Nice. Honestly, that's like valid seas, that's actually kind of nice as well, like, just make it just so it's just for specifically Renaults. It's nice. Right. Oh, there it goes, doing this funny connector chat again. Yep. As it does. I don't know why it's doing that a lot today. It seems to be doing it quite a bit for some reason. Yeah, we'll have it come in on that one, so need to find a place to stick the pole. It's like where, okay, so it's in line with that, so I just have to go, so if I go back one foundation, that should be enough. And then just find where that is. Place that down. Do the same down here. Like that. Neat. So then if we turn that to straight, it doesn't like it, but I can always just put one like that and connect that up to like that. Neat. Yeah, it even have to go up slightly. Well, it would, because it's how that looks. That looks nicer. Probably gonna try out the thing tomorrow. Valid, to be honest. I mean, it honestly does make sense. Trying it out tomorrow. Right, so if I have a specific time for the specific time frame, yeah, no, that's valid. That's completely valid. Did I even connect these? Just didn't. No, I didn't even connect these. What if I just turn them all to standby for now and then connect them? At least then I don't have to worry about connecting them later. Because drivers, yeah, valid. They need the config, yeah. Yep, that's completely valid, says. Right, put them all onto standby, connect them up, but don't turn them on until I've completely set up everything on the other side ready for it. Set it to straight. When we're going along straight parts, set it to straight. But then when we're going up hills, set it to default. Just fucking hell, man. I think I still have the other Stream Elements thing on. I'll have to go and Let me just quickly solve that issue. Stream elements. Come on. That. Turn that off for now. Okay. Right. That should be that done. Click on this. What the fuck do you want? Yeah, so going up and down hills, I set it on default, and then going on straights, set it to straights so that it's not looking like a fucking 90-degree drop whenever you're going when you're going down hills. Or make it look so fucking bad that it's like it looks like this. Nah, default. I think I did with this one is I did it from the side. Does that do it from the side? No, it does it that way. I don't want it to go that way. Oh wait, that's what I did, is I did that so that it gets like that, and then put it in like that. Oh. There we go. All this to put a fucking another conveyor in. I need all the damn coal. Actually could probably do this entire thing up to the corners, like with default actually. So like any of the corner ones probably would be better on straight. Hi Nat. You like that, is it? Well, shit. Hmm. Let's the fucking conveyor. At least this conveyor is going in a lot fucking easier than it did with the last lot. Doing it with the goddamn last lot. I put the thing in for it, so all I have to do is just take the Mark 6 and just sky up to the top of this. Oh fuck you, it goes it's too short. So I might actually have to put an intermediate one in. It'll go down with no problem to this one. Oh, no problem down to this one. Like that. But it won't go high enough on this one, so I'm going to have to take that and just build an intermediate one there. Take the fucking... Take the floor hole. Put it there. Have it connected into that. go like that. It's nice how you can just extend it just by putting foundations in and just put one of those fucking things in it. Funny. I don't need it, but it's funny. Anyway, brain gulper. Right, put this in, and then I can hook that up, and then I can start work on the other side of this shit. Because I need a lot of iron, a lot of copper, a fuckload of silica. I might actually have to bring in another... I might actually have to increase the amount of quartz that goes on quartz conveyor, even if it means I have to upgrade that to max 6, just so I can make like silica from it to make circuit boards through copper sheets and silica. And I'm even going to use like the water method to make copper sheets. Because it will give me more copper sheets. It'll be more fucking worth it. Despite the fact I'll be probably using leached for as much as I can of only copper and iron. That's not what I wanted to do. I want to do it as default, so you're not flowing down like a fucking idiot. And do that so it flows like that. And then this default for the rest of this, because yeah. And then eventually great faults to get it like in line with that. Put back like that, put that as thing and into that. There we go. We have the other one needed for that. We have all the other coal for this. Right, I need to figure out the circuit board stuff now. Oh, I might just actually increase the amount of quartz that we just throw down this line. I think I only put it to the amount that's needed for all 3 of these, so I may as well just up the amount and somehow find a way to fucking merge it in. There's going to be some way to fucking merge it in, there has to be. Even if it means I have to just completely redo things. Needs to go out the way over there. Anyway, right. So, yeah, what I'll do is I'll just upgrade this to be able to take a lot more and then probably just make like silica from it. Like take some of it and just turn it into silica. Utilize that thing, but, you know, was this was water? No, this was oil. This was the oil. Plastic, wasn't it? That'll make me remember it's fucking oil. Because it's carbon steel pipe. That's fine, honestly. I'm used to it. Yeah. I'm used to it. Don't worry. Yeah. All I have to do is just turn it into just make it a carbon steel pipe because it's actually dark enough that it actually works. So I could just turn I can just turn this entire thing into carbon steel. I can just turn this entire pipeline stuff into carbon steel, and then copper for the sulfuric acid. Reminds me, I should do that now actually. While I got my mind on it, do it now. While I got my mind on it, go and do it for the pipe. Go and sort that pipe out, and then go and sort the thing, because yeah, we're probably going to need a lot. What the hell is my mouse doing? Oh, that looks nice. It'll look different once the sun starts blaring on it, but like, this ain't looking too half bad at this moment. Like that. Like that. So it even gives the pipe some form of shininess to it as well. Huh? Lamau. I like the finish of this. Actually looks quite nice. Yeah, so I'll change the entire oil pipe into a carbon steel pipe. Because it's an oil, it'll lubricate the steel, it won't make it rust. Can't say that for the outside, but the inside definitely won't. That does look nice though. I will admit that does kind of look nice. Anyway, if I change it now to the carbon steel finish, and then I go and do that for the entirety of the steel pipe, and then I'll use my blue pipe beam shit for the dark matter residue because it doesn't matter. That's going to be its own isolated system, and I know what's going to be flowing through that anyway. So I will know exactly. Yeah, that actually helps seeing what I'm actually looking at. Until the sun rises enough, and then I can actually turn this. I can actually turn the flashlight off. Well, actually, I could now, really. Yeah, true. Just leave it on. Plus, it helps with darker areas. Thank God that this game actually has an unlimited flashlights timing, unlike Half-Life. It will turn off if you use up all the fucking auxiliary shite. I'm pretty sure that's even worse. Oh, there's one I didn't even paint there either. What? Why is that even worse? Yeah, no thanks. Don't even know how the hell I would be even able to actually get that done. I don't think I would actually get that done. I hate it when they give you stupid hard achievements, and I hate it when some games give you stupidly difficult achievements as well. Like, I get it. You want to give people a challenge, but that's just taking the piss. Follow this in. I think I put the output for this to be up to like to actually be 600. So yeah. There you go. Quite actually accurately coloured. But the carbon steel finish actually fits for this. Not gonna lie. Why don't I just put these in also and turn them on standby? Why do I not? Why do I have these off as well? Oh, disconnected, I should say. So just have them connected. So it'd be connected, but it's set on standby, and only when everything is actually connected and everything will we actually in where that is islands. Duly noted. And you're not touching it from that point. Fair. Right, I'm probably gonna have to find a way to like, because I've compacted these in together, and it's probably gonna make me a fucking pain in the ass. I think this is a pain in the ass. But oh no, wait. I can just up the amounts from this one to 600. Hopefully that's enough. If not, then I'll have to take this miner down, move it on an angle so that I can connect. So then I can bring this quartz up and over to it, which is a normal. There was a pure around here, wasn't there? Ah, yeah, it's up there. Pure was up here. That's where it was. Yeah, there. So that's the pure. That's the pure. Which would do the thing. So if I have to, I'd have to move this and then connect them in to this conveyor here, and then change that conveyor completely into Mark 6, which will be a bastard to do. But for now, we'll try with 6. We'll see what we need elsewise once I get it to 600. I think this would be the actual quickest way back. One of the quickest ways anyway, because this takes you at stupid speeds. I'll sort out all the leech ingots and everything later. That does look nice, having copper pipes. Makes it look like copper pipes is what I mean. Rightio, so I can sort that thing. Right. Aluminium quartz crystals, they were to make the crystal oscillators. Okay, I needed to up the amount of ready for the crystal oscillators. Oh, that's really... Okay, that's not... I shouldn't be like saying right now. Oh, okay. Right. Parts, scroll this all the way down. Right, so in order for us to use these, which requires the supercomputers, which we're going to make crystal computers, because it's a lot fucking easier. So to make them... Oh yeah, we were sorting out these ones first. Right, so for these to make the 5 per minute, we needed 5 per minute of the crystal oscillators. Wish we were doing it through quartz crystals thing, but we also need more quartz crystals because I want to compact it for making supercomputers. Which in order for us to make supercomputers... we need a bunch of computers, which I think I set this to 2.5, I think. Yeah, so 2.5 times, so it has the 5 supercomputers per minute it needs for this, wasn't it? Yeah, because I changed this to 5. It requires 5 supercomputers per minute, so it needed... Yeah, so the AI limiters, which requires Caterium and fucking copper sheets. Or Caterium and plastic. Any Caterium. What do you know? I don't know. What do you know? There is Caterium up. There's Caterium up here. So I could get. There is a Caterium nearby the raw quartz. So that's that. I'm hoping that's above ground and not below ground. I'm gonna be pissed if it's below ground. Anyway, I'm pretty sure nearly everything is ready for that, but I want to check with the supercomputers first. So in order for us to make 2.5 to combine into the thing for that, it needs... Yeah, so we need 5 of these, so we need 10 of these per minute, which we can actually do with the copper sheets and Caterium, no problem. We can easily make 10 per minute of them. High-speed connectors, we need 7.5, I'm pretty sure I can with... Again, more Caterium and circuit boards and wire. So that is actually the better option. Computers was going with the crystal computers, which yeah. So we were going with crystal computers because it then compacts it to making it in an assembler instead of making it in a fucking manufacturer. So does this max out? Can this max out at 10 or does it not? No, it maxes out at 8.3. So was I gonna do this at like 5 of them per minute or some shit? Yeah. So it's 4 of these at 5 per minute. Anyway, that'll be later, so first things first. Get the shit in together for this first. So we'll have to backfit this to make 6 of them anyway. 6 manufacturers. We need 2 manufacturers for this. And then we need 4 manufacturers for the other one. Huh? Ah, you're fixing that. Yeah. Right, so yeah, we need 6. Yeah, so we need 6 of the crystal oscillators at maximum. So this will give me a rough estimate of how much iron and copper is going to be needed for this side of things, excluding AI limiters, which will be used for supercomputers and shit later. So once we get to that point, we'll get to that point. But in order for us to make the 2.5 that we need, right, so we need 45, we need to times that by 6, so 12, 16, 20, 24, so we need 2, wait, that's 2, so that's 240, plus the 5 times 6 was 30, so that's 290, is that? Wait. 20, 24, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 230. Yeah, 270 actually. So we need just 270 of the quartz crystals. Let's quickly check what I'm outputting. I don't know either. Okay, so each of these are... Thing, why do you have an extra crystal? Yeah, so 19, 18, 27. So it's 90, so it's 9, 8, 18, 27. 9 times table is such an easy times table. It's one of these, well, the 5 times table and the 10 times table are the easiest. 9's the next easiest. Up to like times 10. Well, times 11 I mean. But oh, we having fucky shit with the chains, are we? What the fuck? I don't know. So it looks like we're sorted with that aspect. So now, I sorted with all the crystal quartz that we need. Right, let's further down. Okay, so in order for us to make the 2.5 with every single fucking manufacturer, which every single manufacturer is now going to have to be used on the other side, I'm going to have to take the thing and use it and just place a place up over there actually to do it, because I'm a dumbass. So we need 6.25 times 6. Okay, so we need 37.5 total reinforced iron plates per minute. These will make 37.5 per minute, won't they? And they're just... But they require shitloads more screws. This is more efficient than this one. And it would actually be a lot more compact if I just used this one. This will easily do the 37.5, right? It didn't bloody... Didn't click on it, did it? 37 point... Yep, that will, because it's a maximum overclock. So that'll happen, that'll work, no problem. For all of the... That'll work, no problem. So that's the iron plate sorted. I need to go back to crystal oscillators. No wait, so I need... Oh god. Ain't no way. Right, so if we do real quick, 625 divided by 125, because that's the max it will do for cash screws. We only need 5 assemblers. Neat. We just need 5 assemblers on maximum. That's nice. Not assemblers, constructors, dumbass. And then iron plates is 225, and the maximum we can do, I think, is 50. So divide that by 50, 4.5. So if we just do 225 divided by 5 instead, we can just do all of them doing 45 at the same time instead. Then they can go into the they can all feed directly into the one assembler and make the correct amount. That's all good. So that's... So we need to now work out the cast screws. Since when was my fucking mic muted on OBS? And on Discord? I didn't realise I must have caught my mic at some point. Great, I just don't know how long that's been muted for. Oh well, I don't give a fuck. Oh, my bloody mic's been muted for so long and I didn't even realise it. I must have caught it at some point. Oh well, I ain't fucking fussed. No. Right. Yeah, so that requires... Which was 5, so we need 31.25 times 5. Okay, so that needs 156. We need 156 ingots just for this, which is fine by me. And then plates, which was to be set to 45. So we need to add, because that was also 5 of them as well, wasn't it? So then we need to add 67.5 times 5. We need 493.75 ingots. That's essentially 2 leached on maximum overclock. So that solves part of the iron issue. I'm probably going to need a lot more iron though for... I don't think I need the iron for the circuit boards in any way or shape or form. I don't think I need it for the circuit... I don't need it for supercomputers either. No, because high-speed connectors uses K-titanium wire and circuit boards. Yeah, limited. Yeah, so we use more copper than we're using we're using thing. We are using more copper ingots than anything. Because we need to make the copper into thing. Oh yeah, there's heavy oil residue that I could either turn into fuel and burn in the generators because plastic that's needed. either I turn the IVR residue into fuel and use that in generators so we have a bit of extra fuel, a bit of extra power, I mean, or I might just turn it into fuel and just think that's for when we're sorting out computers and supercomputers. Because I know I need plastic for making things. So yeah, to make these, so I need to figure out how much I need of this, which translates essentially to the exact amount of ingots. So I need. Huh? Nice. So we need 35 cable per minute. In order to make 35 cable per minute, we need 60 a minute of wire, and wire is 1 copper ingot to 2 wire. So at this moment, just for that, we only need 70 wire, which is 35. So we only need 35 copper ingots on just the wire for this shit. All of the miscalculation, fuckface. You have to do this times 6. So it's 35 times 6. Come on. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. Okay, and then, so that's 180 plus the 30. That's 210. So we need 210 copper ingots. Just for the cable that we need. Just for the cable that we need of the thing. The high-speed connector does need as well. The high-speed connector does need for the supercomputers anyway, so we'll actually need a lot more copper in that remark. Unless I decide to go with the refinery and recycle some of the... No, because then it means I'd have to either take the pipe and recycle the heavy oil residue to make the cables so that it makes more of it, which would be a lot easier, or I can just do it the normal way and just make a shitload of copper ingots. I mean, I got plenty of sulfuric acid for it, because I'll just make the leached copper ingots. So I know I only need 2 refineries for leached iron, because it's 293.75, 493 I mean, 0.75. So I know I need 210 for just that. And you max out at like 75, don't you? Yeah, you max out at 75. 75, 150, 225, plus all it, and then I just need to work out the excess for supercomputers at some point, and then just work out the thing, because every single one of these is essentially 1 copper ingot. It's different with this one, it actually gives you like plus 30. So, we'll see. I might just do it through this way, because I might as well just use the leached. So, I don't think... No, we don't need it in the circuit boards. Yeah. Yes. Fair enough. Well, shit. So 7.5 times 2, which is 15. What will you max out at? So we need another 150 on that one, so 150 plus the 210, that gives us 360. We need 360 copper ingots. I'm pretty sure I could do a lot more than that with the leached. That's just for cable. Because then I have to make all the excess circuit... Because then I have to make the copper sheets in order for the circuit boards, because we need to make a bunch of circuit boards to make not only the high-speed connectors, but the quartz computers. Yeah, crystal computers. Which we were making this damn thing at like 5 per minute. And we needed... we needed... It was 20, wasn't it? So it was 4. So we need 4 times that plus what's needed for the high-speed connectors, which was... I wish you could have 2 windows of this open so it makes it all easier. Anyway, high-speed connectors, just so I can get this one open. We needed 2.5 of these because it needed to be 2 type thing. So we needed 15 of these per minute, which then means I needed 7.5 of these per minute. So we need 15 of these per minute. So that's just 15 of them for the supercomputers, and then 15, and then 7.5 times 4, so that's... Okay, 7, 14, 21, 28, 30, so we need 30 per minute on that, so we need 45 circuit boards per minute. Okay. 45 per minute. Shouldn't be too bad. What were you you'll max out at like something like 25, won't you? Oh no, you will go up to like 31 point something, won't you? Yeah, 31.25. We need 45. 45 divides... can divide by 2. 22.5. So if we take that out and then we change this to 22, so we have to double the amount, so we have to just do double it for that, so it's 49.5 of silic times 2, so we'll just call it 50, so we'll just call it 100, really, or in this case it's 99 per minute. It'd be 99 per minute, but it's easier just rounding that up to 100. It can that system can back up slightly, it doesn't matter. So we just need 100 a minute of the silica and 100 per minute of the copper sheet. That will actually do 50 per minute, and it'll do it off 50 ingots. Otherwise we'd have to do 10, otherwise we'd have to do like 4 of these at 25. Oh, okay, yeah. So steamed copper sheets are actually is the better option. It uses less copper. So we need the 100. So we need another 100 on that. So it was 360 copper ingots. Now we need 460 copper ingots. Oh, fucking hell. So we just need 460 copper ingots. Pretty sure I've got way more than enough sulfuric acid. I could actually probably then start scaling the sulfuric acid back, knowing that that's just for the main stuff that I need. I'm not... Wait, does AI limiters need copper sheets? pretty sure AI limiters also need copper sheets, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it does! I'm not going to do it for the plastic one because I don't know what... I've only got like 600 per minute of oil, so I don't know if I'll have enough plastic to run the... making the supercomputers. Because it's going to need a shitload of plastic. Depending if... that's the thing I'll work out, but... we need to make the... what does this require? If I put this to 2.5? So it needs to, like, double. So this needs 10. So this will do, like, 10 a minute. Okay, so that needs 50. Yeah. So we need 50. We can use that with the other methods. We don't need we need 510 goddamn copper ingots. 510 copper ingots per minute. Fucking hell. Just need to make 200 quick wire per minute. That's easy. Bring that on another conveyor. Put it on top of the thing conveyor. Put it on top of the not the coal conveyor, the middle conveyor, which has the SAM on it. We need to bring SAM up here, so I could just bring the Caterium on that to then like create it in this area, and then just make a huge ass area over here where we have all the manufacturers and everything making the quartz crystals and shit. So I need to do some clearing so I can see and not have any of this flow on top. What even is this? Is this iron ore? Yeah. So there's another iron here if I need it. But we're not using that one, we're using the one over there because there's a copper nearby it. So... this is going to have to get extended out because... so? Crystal underneath. It's one of these line things here. Oh, it's just a fucking limestone. Get it out of the way just in case it starts becoming a bastard issue in the end. Delete. Yeah, we're almost done with the nuclear pastas too. Holy shit. So I just need to... so we need 100 per minute of the silica, and I'm not sure if the silica actually does off of... I don't know if the silica is an increase compared to what goes in or not. Let me look that up, actually. It might be a good idea. That might actually... yeah, there it is. Okay, so it is an increase of what goes in. So, will you happily do 50 per minute? Okay, that'll do on 60 quarts per minute. Oh wow, that is actually quite decent, really. That is actually pretty decent in its own right. So, that's not bad in a realistic sense. Like, that would actually do pretty well. I would actually say that's a good idea. Could have got the silica from making, like, regular bauxite into alumina solution, but, nah. Yeah. Just make it this way. So we just need whatever is plus 6, whatever we have going into all the things plus 60. So it's whatever this is times 3 and then plus 60. So we need 115. So we need 115.714 times 3, which is 347 plus 60. 407. What did I have for thing? I could have up to... I think I had 600 with that thing. This is the quickest way to get up there, really. Just use the speed from the conveyor for the jetpack. I can also check if the Caterium's up at the top here as well. Right, so this will go up to 600 per minute, but I only needed like 407, so... We have breathing room with that, that's what I can say. We have breathing room. Right. Is the Caterium up here? And I lost all my fucking speed. Is it up the top here, or is it down below? Back this direction. Right. It's not next to this tree. It's supposed to be next to this tree. Is it? Ah, bollocks. Okay, so it is down. It looks like it is underground. It's supposed to be a Caterium like here. It's not up here. It's not down here. Doubt it. Nope. So it is an underground bloody one. And there's this thing here, so it just makes me think that there is something of a cave entrance to it. Yeah, down here it is. It's underground. It's under fucking ground. I gotta bloody do a weird ass conveyor to get this fucking shit out. Once I figure out what I need for that crap, so yeah. Why do these kind of look like the quote-unquote sky trees from bloody Galaxy, in a way? Space tree. Oh wait, I don't have to take a fuck-ass conveyor belt up, out, and over the top route. Huh. That was not meant to sound like it rhymed. I could just take it out to here. I can just take it out so it comes out, up, round onto it here instead. I put that on there, for example, I can have the conveyor for the Caterium come up onto this part here, and then flow down there. I don't even need to make it come down this massive fucking thing. It's literally up just over there. Does mean though I have to take a power pole there, so... Oh, yeah. Put the power to the back of it. And then just string some power over to the pure one. Wait, what? I don't know why C's hasn't appeared for some of these. Maybe he's just not feeling for it. Hmm. Fair enough. Oh, there goes chat connecting itself again. Right, I'm gonna need to go around the outside of this anyway. If I put that there and then put that there, I can just stretch this along here. If anything, this doesn't even need raising. If anything, this needs raising. It's lower. Needed raising by that much. Just so that it gets at the right height to go over to this. Right. Pardon me. How much of that bloody quick wire do I need in this build? So I can work out how much is needed. Because the Caterium ore goes down by what is 3 to 1. And then it takes 1 to 5. So you're essentially getting 1 for every 2 point something. Right, so we need quick wire for the AI limiters, which was to be set to 10. So we needed that for the supercomputers. We also needed it for the high-speed connectors. Which, will this actually do 10? I don't think it was 10 I needed, I only needed 7.5. Yeah, okay, so... Okay, so we need an actual boatload of quick wire. We might even actually have to use a Sonos loop or two to get more ingots out of it. We'll see. I might just make the ingots and the quick wire. I might just make the ingots and the quick wire in this cave, and then just let the quick wire go along that instead. Right, so first things first. We want the supercomputer because that's the one that needs the goddamn quick wire. So we need this at 2.5 because it won't allow us to do fucking 5 of them a minute. So we need 7.5 times 2 of the high-speed connectors. So I'd have to work out what it is with the cable approach. And just make an excess amount of copper ingots. I might just make excess copper ingots and excess things, to be honest, because I don't mind that system. I don't mind that system backing up. So high-speed connectors. We need 15. We need 10. So we set you to 10. We know we need 200 per minute there, which makes sense. And high-speed connectors, we need... Or do I just use... Wait, does the silica one use... The silica one actually uses less? Wait, put this in as 3 and see what this one uses less. Okay, yeah. This uses less. It requires the same amount of circuit boards per minute, but it uses a lot less fucking... You know. Plus it also makes 2 at 3 per minute, so... What if we did 7.5 in this one instead? It means I'm gonna have to make a fuckload more silica, but I got like plenty of fucking leeway with that. Got like nearly 200 worth. I got like just under 200's worth to make more silica. So this one maxed out requires 225 times 2, so that's... So we need 200 plus the 225 times 2, so... 450 plus 200, so that's... We need 650 for this shit? Oh, good god. We need 650. If there was a copper around, we could make more. We could make it a lot easier with more of them. It uses less Caterium ingots for a better return. But is there a... Wait, there is copper around, you dumbass. Do you really want to track some copper to it? Ideally not, because that iron and that copper there, they're going to be used for things, so I'd ideally want to make it all in this area, so if I have to use these extras, so be it. But anyway, so we need 600 and something quick wire. 650. And 650 of that shit, so what do you max out at? 150? Yep, you max out 150, so if we do 650 divided by 150, that makes it 4.3 reoccurring. So if we do 650 divided by 5, it just needs 100, so it just means 130 instead on this method. So we'd need 5 of these, 130, so that means we need 26 times 5, so that's 100, and 130 ingots? So that would be 130 ingots per minute? Might be able to do the pure method, but I'll see what it would require to get the 130 in this. Can I get... So can I divide 130 by 45? No. So 130 divided by 3 then. It's 43.3 recurring. 30 divided by 4. 32.5. Let's try that. So we require 97.5 times 4. 26. Just do it off the... Just do it off 5. It's a lot easier to work it out. Make this just 26, not 25, 26. So we just need 78 times 5, so 7 times 5, that's 35. 8 times 5 is 40. So 350 plus 40, that's 390 per minute. I think this will do 26, this will do 26 per minute, won't it? Which only requires 32, which would only require 52 per minute. Times that by 5, that's 25, so that's 250 plus 260. So that might actually be the better option, actually, is 260 through those. Through 5 of those, so bloody these things. That means I can do it at, I can just do a Mark 1, well not Mark 1, like Mark 2 at like 260 per minute. And then there should be a spot here that I can put a water extractor in. Can I put a water extractor in here? Or is it just too... resource not deep enough? Oh, it is there. That works. Deep enough there, so that works for that. So all I have to do is... end up covering up this other Caterium, which is fine for now. I'd cover that one up as well if I think instead. Better idea. Instead of putting that there, then it puts the damn thing, it puts the whole thing in the fucking roof. We shunt it out in the open. Alright. Shunt it out in the open over here instead. That there instead. And stretch the power pole over here. This one. And then put it up to here. And we can get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. And then get rid of that one. So what we'll do is we'll take the Caterium and we'll shunt it out here. And then have it go back into there, so it doesn't make the fucking refineries look stupid for being in there. Plus I'm pretty sure they won't fit in here anyway, they're way too fucking... No, actually they would fit in here given the space I have. So if we put that there, and stretch that up there. Put that there and stretch that there. Yeah, so I'm just going to have to cover up that one for now. Then we need 5 of them at things, so we put it there for now. Yeah, would actually fit in here. It'd flip a bit, but it'll do. So that's 2. That's 3. That's 4. And we could just stick another one on. Get around that restriction. There's all the refineries. Where shouldn't these further, like one further forward? Theoretically, yes, but I don't like it clipping too much into the thing, so that'll do. Fine. For the space I have. Alright, so you're going to be making pure Caterium ingots. And you're going to be making 26 per minute. We're going to copy the settings, and then we're going to paste it into that one, paste it into that one, paste it into that one, and paste it into that one. Still got plenty left. So that's all the Caterium. So what we'll have to do is put I'm gonna have to Okay, so we're not going to have enough space for the conveyor to have the splitter there, so we might actually have to put a splitter on the top here. The split. We might actually have to put the splitter on the top here and run the pipes on the ground, and then put the split into every single one from up here. Or back here actually, because that's the only place where it won't interfere. Well, to a point it won't interfere. So what we're going to have to do instead is run the pipes on the ground. Hope that the conveyor lifts don't interfere with it. Interfere with where the pipes are. Yeah, there's not enough space for the pipe to get through. It'll just clip. So of course the pipes also have got to go on the go back as well. So this fucking godforsaken pillar here. It's all because of this fucking pillar. I have to put the pipes back as well. So Each of these is going to have a conveyor lift that comes out of that. This one's going to have its conveyor lift come in from either... Which one would be the better side for it to go, really? To have it come in from that side. Well, I can have it come in from the front, and I can have it come in from the front. So, get rid of this out the way. I have to go like that instead. You make it 260, and then what we'll do is we'll stick a splitter here, so it'll split off in that direction, and then split in that direction. It's then got a split in that direction. And you can split by going like that, and then just flow into that one, so I could just go in like that. That looks so ugly when you do it with... Oh, thing I want is Mark 5, but bolt. That was honestly quite straight, surprisingly. And that can be straight because it's, you know. So that's that, and then that goes into that bat. And then below, we need to have a pipe that then goes them and then goes around and then just goes around this into there and into the thing. So we're going to have to probably get this in line here, but like push it back somewhat. Yeah, that'll do. And then this one can go like that. Maybe I should have made this a bit higher, but sure. Yeah, if anything, let's bump all this up by 1. At least, so then it's all more same level. Saves this having to rise up any bit kind of thing. plus gives me more space underneath. And allows me to actually split them all on the same damn level too. Let's rewire this, shall we? Make sure you're on standby. How much water does this need? So we need 52 times 5. So we need the same amount, 260. Nice, that's that sorted. We can power that up. I'll sort out the getting the pipe up here. Let's just get the pipe up there real quick. Bring it out and then bring the pipe so it's actually straightish. Like that. So then that's the pipe that'll thing for that, so get rid of that. And also connect that up to that one. And then delete that one. We don't need that one there anymore. Make this a Mark II. Right, so we need this like this, in line with this, but in line with that, so it's there. So that sits there, no problem. That then goes between them, and then bring this across until it lines up. And then go do like that. No, 3. Or was it 4 you go? I think it's 4. Yeah, that'll do. I'll test it with this now, just do that and then... Okay, it was 3. That, so then that does that. That's straight, straight there. That goes straight into there. That goes on such a fucking farce of an angle just so it doesn't collide with that. But it actually collides now. I think it goes. Just being stupid. No, it doesn't even collide with it, so I did that perfectly then. Yep. that. Now time for the splitters, which it's in that. Oh yeah, I need to have another that's like here in line with the pipe. I need to have the one that's in line there. And maybe offset that one a bit also, so yeah, that works. That has all of that for the Caterium to go in. No problem. And why don't I just get rid of that? Just directly connect it in. Water's connected. Yeah, the water is connected and the deuterium is connected. So all of these are set to make the thing. All I have to do now is just the 130, and then that times us. And we get the thing like times by 5 to get 650, so we need to set up 5 constructors at 130. 5 constructors at thing each, so let's just see a minute. How am I doing that? Just use this. What was your maximum? 150, wasn't it? We need 650. Oh yeah, we weren't doing it as 150s, dumbass. Doesn't add up. We were doing it as 130s. Which needed the fat, which is, yeah, so it is 5 of them. I could theoretically just have the output of each of these to us straight into a constructor. That would look a lot... I would hold it a lot better, actually. Let's get around that restriction. Heh. Right, so you're going to be making... Where is it? Past it. It's a quick wire. And you need to be 3 of them in, because you need to be making 130 a minute. Copy this, copy the settings, paste them, paste, paste, then nearly half of it. Oh damn. Right, that should be all of them, and all I have to do is just connect you, connect you, connect you, you, and you're maxed, so we'll just do this and do that. Connect you. Set you to standby. It's already connected? Huh. Must have already connected it then. Actually making me mine that much. I mean, that's technically standing on there, so... I didn't even... It would have just fed all of it straight into that. Would have just fed all the KTM straight into that first one. Like a dimwit. That. Oh. Right, that should make our complete total of all the fucking things that we need. If I take a splitter, change it into a merger. That so that the output is here. And just that. So that has all of that sorted. Right. So that should be all the quickfire that we need. This build actually might go across multiple episodes, just now thinking. Yeah, maybe we'll shunt that lift over here instead. The edge of it instead, and make it go that way. Fucking it needed to go one. We need to go one more closer to the pipe. There you go. Now all I have to do is just put another fucking conveyor in. And switch that back to default and just do that. Shit that I do. I think it may come off on this end. I don't know, we'll see. Just have to go back now and place conveyors all the way along that stretch. Hmm? Oh, okay. Let's bring this conveyor. I just seriously turn that into a fucking... It's supposed to stay a Mark 6 and I turned it into Mark 5. Look at the dumbass. I'm just... This is the thing. I'm going along and just continuously keep adding to this damn fucking conveyor section, like... What the fuck? Well... I don't know either. I'm just placing a fucking conveyor down. Once I put this conveyor in, I can actually, like, start working again on, like, what I need for copper and what I need for iron and what I need for this and that and, like, how much silica can I make? So I just need another hunt. I just need, like, another whatever for the better... Something to do with the computers. Let's grab socks on. I think it was high-speed connectors? I needed... Yeah, it was high-speed connectors. I think I did the... I'm going with the other option because it actually does make me more actually is better because it uses less fucking Ethereum per minute, I think it was. Yeah. It uses less Ethereum. It uses the same amount of circuit boards. It just replaces the wire with silica and uses less quick wire. And that was on it 7.5, which I needed 2 of them to make 15. Because I needed 2 of these at 2.5 per minute. I need these at 2.5 per minute, which is 10. Which was, yeah, 15, because it's double everything, so we need 140 plastic. Hoping I can make that enough from 600 oil. If not, then I'll have to maybe summer sloop something. We'll see. Yeah, so we're using that method, so I just needed double that. So I need another 200 of that. So I need 4 of these are 50, so that makes it 120. Again, we got fucking 600 coming down, so we got way more than enough. We're fine in that remark. Huh? Huh, nice. So we have way more than enough raw quartz coming down, so we got more than enough. So that solves that issue with the silica. Don't have to worry about it. So now, while I am quickly remembering to myself, slowly float to the ground. Come over here. And we need to put in our things for leached copper and leached iron ingots. Iron ingots we only needed like less than 500, I think, so I'll just make it for 500, so it's just 2 of them for 500. So that back up to 10 or whatever it's at, and then that's... And if that was supposed to be a 2 or 1 or whatever, just leave it at that. Put that there. So we'll make 2 of these of leached iron ingots at maximum. So copy, paste. So we have plenty of things. We're using 50 of the 600, so we've still got 450 left. Copper, I think, worked out to something like 460 copper ingots? Or some shit like that. So let me put another one of these in real quick. And then we'll make leached copper ingots. These maxed out makes 275. Wow. It does consume a lot more sulfuric acid though. Should have written down how much I need of the copper ingots, but I think it's like something like 460. So actually, be smart about it, mate, and actually work it out. In terms of like all the cable that you need, minus the... Work out all the cable that you need, and then work out all the copper sheets that you need. So we need it times 6 on... So we need it times 6 on this, and because we're changing it for the We're changing the high-speed connectors for the silica method. This one no longer gets calculated in it. So we need this at 2.5. And then that's 35, so we have 35 times 6, which gives us 210. So that's 210 ingots already. Is there anything else we needed in? No, I don't think we need the copper wire in anything else. No? Don't need wire in anything else. Otherwise, if I did go with this method, we're going to need a shitload more. Shitload more of this stuff. So it's better I go on with the other methods. So that's out the window. So we only need 210 ingots for this. So that makes that. Now we need to work out the copper sheets. Because we need copper sheets for AI limiters, which we needed 10 of, which is things. We need 50 of them, which we could use 50 ingots with with the steam method. So it ends up being a 1-to-1. Got water behind, so that's a pipe job, but I'll get it to work. Even if it means I take a pipe, even if it means I take it from the top of the waterfall and then have it come down and up and over. So at least then I won't have to worry about head lift. But yeah. So we need 50 a minute for them. Then we need all the goddamn circuit boards for the crystal computers. So need to work out what we need. Oh yeah, we need circuit boards for the thing as well. So we need a lot of circuit boards. That doubled, that's 15, so we need 15 per minute here. Then we need 15 a minute, and then we need 30 per minute, so that we need 45 per minute of the circuit boards. So we need 45 per minute of circuit boards. Which comes out to 22.5. Doubled, which means we need another 99 ingots. Plus the 50 for the things. So we need 50. So we need 210, we add the 50 from the thing. Then we add another 100. Because it's easier. 360. So we don't need to do things. We only need 360 now, so I can actually maybe go and clock back the amount of sulfuric acid I have, because I don't think I actually need any more. I guess. If I have to go and, like, take the summer sloops out, so then it does drop back down to just 300, or make it so that it's close to what these will be consuming, then sure. I Control C that one, and then Control V it into that one. So we have 62.5 times, so we only need 360, so divide that by 2, which is 180 per mass. Don't need a calculator for that. I could just change this to 180, like that. Copy. And then paste. Gives me a power shard, nice. So that's 40, so we'll just call that 41, that's 82 plus 50, so $132, so I'm well excess producing sulfuric acid at the moment, because I thought I would need a lot more, but well, this is just for like some parts towards like something that is the other side of things. In the case of this, I've nearly got everything ready. I just... Oh, no, wait, I was making the aluminium alcad sheets, wasn't I? Because I was bringing copper over. Did I? That's the other thing I needed copper for, you dimwit! What's the fucking alcad sheets? I need to add on the copper ingots that's needed for this as well. Which isn't much. It's only 15. So we had 360. So we only need, yeah, so only need 375. It's 187.5. So we change these copper ones to 187.5. We're still making excess in sulfuric acid, so I might be able to get away with doing it with just 300. Actually. Run the system under 300. Might actually work. So we'll have to pull this iron here and then put that into there. We'll have to put the iron and the copper above, so, you know. The copper's over here. Yeah. Copper's here, so I'm gonna have to bring a foundation over for that, which means I gotta go around this iron and then pour it. So we're gonna have to go around iron like this. We've still got space for that thing, so we'll go this way. That. That should do, going straight over to it. This slot's in the way. Clear it out, we need to see. Right, how much copper ore do I need? $76. So we'll call this 77. Just may as well do it as like full numbers. So 77. 154. Okay, I should be able to get away with using Mark II. And for the iron, we need 100. We need 250. I should be able to get away with a Mark. I placed this in the fucking road, haven't I? So if I place this more to the side there instead, and then connect it to that, and then connect that to one that's in the exact same line as it here. What happened? Right. What did I need? Just 250. I don't even need it that high, I just need to get down to... Just have it set to 250, because that's all the iron we need. And this side can back up, I don't give a fuck. So I might actually be able to actually lower the amount of sulfuric acid down to 300 because I overcalculated. That's fine actually, I don't mind it. Can always be increased if I need to increase something because I fucked something over elsewhere, so I'll undo that. It's actually nice to just relax sometimes and actually play this without things going wrong. I don't even think I connected any of this up anyway. Given that there's no lights on it, yeah, I didn't connect any of it up. Oh, yeah, I needed to increase the water, didn't I? Dumbass, that would not have worked if I tried running it off that. Set it on standby for now. Set this on standby also. Right, and then I could just probably run this entire system off of... I didn't even connect the conveyors in either, so... Ah, fucking... Good thing I did come back over here. Be thinking, why the fuck have I got no sulfuric acid? And then it'd be like, oh, that's why. Dumbass. Yeah, so we can actually probably do this whole system off of 300 instead of 600, but I'll keep the system rated for 600 in case I have to up the amount from 300. So... Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Why is it massively different? Hmm. Right. Well, there's plenty of filters in the dimensional depot, and I still got like shitloads on my inventory as well. Mm-hmm. I can put all that in there, so... Yeah. Hmm. There's plenty if you want to get some, is what I mean. Mm-hmm. Not easy. Okay. Pardon me. So far, I think I've got all the iron ready. I just need to make just make the area where it sits the lot of it. Makes all the iron plates to then feed it up there. So I'm gonna have to take it so it's making it here, and then feed it up on that side for where it's needed for the crystal oscillators. But just from these 2 irons here, I can just make it was 5 of them needed. So 5 of them with this should be enough to make the plates, and then the other 5 and 5 with the other one to make screws. And then I have to sort out, I don't know if I should just do those here as well or what. What's our power situation even like at this moment? Oh, fucking boatloads. I like how the capacities update, like the capacities like dipping as well. The max consumption is just well over what we're producing. True. Ah yes, our capacity is the exact same as the production, and then the max consumption is all the way up there. And obviously we have obviously we have the power boost. And as for backup power, we have 16,400 megawatt hours. So that would just run this for about half an hour while we have the chats. Might run just under half an hour of what we have. Right, so first things first, color these in. Right, the copper was 77 times 2, so that's 140 plus 14, 154. Yeah. Now you know why I was complaining at what was happening up at Boxville. Yep. Actually, yeah, just run the... that's what I could only think as well, as it was in the floor. Yeah. Right. You don't. Huh? Oh, do you? Oh, it's one of the fucking radioactive enemies. Yeah, that's a... Yeah, they're a pain in the fucking ass, honestly. Yeah, I could technically bring the pipes in front, pipe in front here and just put it all in thing and just put lifts like this in all of these. And the pipe can go underneath the lifts, because I'll have the lifts go like this. Right, so if I put conveyor splitter there, and then probably delete this so I can place it in a better spot, and put a conveyor splitter here, in line with that one actually, so it makes it look nicer. Wrong thing. Right, that goes into there. That goes into there. It doesn't like it with that. Yeah, I think that might be the better option then, just put it in the inside of this. Blows it round. It clips slightly in there, but it's not major. And then I can just put that back in, and that back in. That ironically fits in there, so I just looped it round so it looks much nicer. Probably could have made that loop a lot smaller actually. Fucking... Okay, yeah, it does need to go on here then. It does need to go here like I thought. It does need to loop like that. There's no way I can make that thing. Oh, wait, I can. Dumbass, you don't have to have it direct facing like that, do you? You can have it facing this direction instead. Just then completely makes it so you don't have to do that. All I have to do is just add the 1 back in, change this to change that to 5. And then there we go. It doesn't have to fucking look like an ass for me. And there'll be space still to put more in. If needs be. I feel like it should be shunted, all of this should be shunted back a little bit more. Spinning around. Ugh. Right. Okay. For God's sake, stupid thing. Right. Oh, okay. It's not the mouse that was doing that then, it was literally it misreading the signal. And it means I can do that by having it yeah, I'm gonna have to shunt this all back by like 1. And then just stupid idiot. Delete those conveyors to place new conveyors on. I didn't need it to do on that one, but it just looks nicer overall. And it kind of works now with how I placed this, that it could work for another one down there, so. And this one can get adjusted by going to the center here and then, you know, anything actually, just in case I need to add any more. this way, so at least then if there needs to be any more down there, we can put more down there. Game saying no. Just taking it fucking easy today, like trying to fucking rush everything, just so that's the sulfuric acid, and it is, and I have done it so that it can be updated to add more down the line if needed. If I need more iron, I can always increase the amount of iron, and if I need more fucking copper, I can increase the amount of copper. So got plenty of what we need. And it is upgradable to add add at least 2 more of each. It's built to take more than it will ever mostly see, but it's there. Set you on to standby. And connect you up. Ugh. Oh, okay. You know, I could probably play that, but changing my music about. That'll do. Don't know if I could play the bloody Brawl remix of Encounter. Yeah, it'll just come up as a copyright thing, and I'll just mute the song. That's what I'll do. So if it comes up as an issue, then I'll just mute the segment. Or I just have it as like thing. I'm not going through the whole thing of muting it and unmuting it. That shit again. That took forever. just having me sit around and do thing. I could do with a drink, realistically. I'm just sitting here being like, nope. Maybe I might actually, because I might need to go to the toilet at the same time, so sure, we'll see about it. Do go for a drink. It's not like I really don't want to miss anything. Bringle burr. Just having to think, because like it's come to that point where it's just like just need a slight break, and then be back at it for a bit, and then eventually just as it does. That seems to be how Satisfactory's been going. Fine. I mean, ugh. Right, enough of that shit. Right. Do a little bit more, then have a bit of a break. That's what I think. As I stare at the fucking ceiling. So we're gonna need another pipe over anyway, because we need more. We need damn water. Oh, oh. There is a spot that is. Haha! And it doesn't mean I have to go. Ah, shit! It also means I don't have to go miles away. Huh? Normally when it's ah shit, it's not thing. It's like it depends on how I say it. If I say it like that, then it's just nothing major. If I say it like ah shit, then it's major. So that's the way I say it is what determines if it's something where you should be concerned or not. Right, we need this water pipe because we need it for the bloody steamed fucking sheets. We need it for the steamed sheets. That's what it's for. So we need a lot of the steam. We need a lot of the fucking sheets. So that's all the pipe is going to be for. So I'm going to have to put that pipe to go down the side there. If I were to put another refinery in there, just for the sake of where it would go, despite it's probably not going to get used. That's where it would. Let's just go in there for now, so at least I know where to bring the pipe. There we go. Goes over that perfectly. Might need a pump for it, but that's fine. Just put the pump over that. Just put a pump for that, no problem. And this can have the water down to the thing for the... Invalid placement. How the fuck are you interfering with it, you piece of shit? You didn't interfere with the fucking foundations, so why the fuck are you interfering with that now? Piece of fucking shite, man. There we go. This kind of makes sense with it being the custom color I have, because like it is a water pipe, so oh, that's getting removed because it's not going to. That's the space I just simply reserved it if I need more copper ingots. Same how I have the space ready there in case I need another bit of iron ingots. I might just put this one down because this one's going to be the bastard one to try and place in, so I'll just leave this one down but like do nothing with it. It's more of a do not use one. Do not use unless needed. So we have the water pipe. So we need to have some of these for the so it was the we needed it for these to make things, so it was the 50, so it was 50 for that. Okay, so it's 50 ingots for that. And then it was 50 ingots for this. I remembered it eventually. Yeah, so it was like nearly 50 ingots for this. It's slightly under, but like it's this is doubled. So this is essentially doubled here. So that's 100 ingots. We need 150 ingots of copper sheets through steamed. So 50. Yeah, that's what this thing. So we need to do those at a, and we need 150 water. So I better clock this to at least 150. Go, 125%. Then we'll have to put some refineries a bit further down for this. So we have space to put in copper, put in the other stuff for the copper. Show you outputting. Okay, so I can literally feed you into all of these at least. And that's that sorted. Which then technically means I don't have to run this pipe down low like this. I could actually just run it at the height consistently. Run it at the heights all the way down here. No, wait, I need to have it a bit further away than that, don't I? So if I just remove this a minute. And put that like that, and then I can just do that. So that's the inlet for that. Inlet for that. Nice. So the excess copper that I have from this can just overflow out into making wire, which it'll just, the overflow of that can come out of the excess on a overflow splitter here, and then join into the into a merger here, which then has all the thing. The iron, that's going to be iron. I might just make up above, so I can do all the copper stuff down below, and then just build up so far and do the iron up above. Considering I got a lot to do with iron, so I could just take this level here of this and just use that over here for the thing for it. So essentially, it is the same. It is off the same fucking things, so. Best way to make it a specific length. Just stand it the way you want it to go and then just do that. There's no fucking power down here either, so. Can I do, like, these double wall things? No, they don't. I can't do double outlets on there. I can only do actual, like, what if I did that and took a pole and did it directly on top? Could I connect that? Yes, I can. I can connect it straight through. And that gets the power all the way up to here. What the hell was that big dip in power then? Just looked at the power pole and our power just significantly dropped for a bit. Yeah, that's the production, that it dropped. Almost as if like something shut down and then just only started back up again. I'm pretty sure the power should be fine. I'm just looked at it and all of a sudden it just, yeah, it happened again. Huh? Okay, sit and look at it for a bit. It did look different. Bet you now, it's gonna be like that thing where like I sit and look at it to figure out what the fuck is going on, and then it's just like, well, now I'm not gonna do it. Being the fucking stupidity bullshit bastard that it can be. At this rate, I might as well just let it run while I'm bloody... and I go and get a drink. Because I'm thirsty as fuck. Okay, it's not gonna do it now. Alright. Sure, whatever. Piece of shit. Right here, I'll walk off and it'll do it. It's weird. Like, I just noticed the dips in it. Problem. Oh. Yeah, that's the pain in the ass part. It's like, it's not really a problem, it's just... Mm-hmm. Yeah, fuck it, yeah, fuck it. Yeah, we'll put the stuff to do with the iron up here. And deal with all the fucking constructors doing all the things to make the screws and shit so that we make all that. I'll do that in a moment. I'm pause the recording and bugger off. Right, I'll get a drink. We're back because I'm having a break. Fuck it, ads, and because you're not really gonna miss anything anyway. Lol. Doesn't bloody matter. So yeah, I'll be back in about a bit. Literally. As soon as I walk back in the room, ads end. That was well timed. Unironically. Okay. Fluids obtained. Time for... Time for picking up with the fucking conveyor lifts. Bring them up here. Both that one and that one. So that's the iron. Copper I'll sort out to do underneath anyway, but like for the iron we need 5 constructors from one of them. We need 5 constructors for one of them and 5 constructors for the other one. So the two together equal 500, so I could blow them in here and then put it into 5 constructors here, then go up top and do 5 constructors that way. Maybe. Stack it again. I think that might be the better option. Just do 5 of them on the bottom doing the screws, and then do the 5 on the top doing the fucking thing, and then just feed it into one assembler down below. That, or I put the assemblers here, and then it flows around it and goes into assemblers that are in front of it, and then thing. Or just sushi line it. Where it's just like it goes into the constructors here, goes around, then goes into thing, and then just sushi lines into thing, but then I think that will just cause more problems. So put some down, so I think constructors down here, and then go around to the thing, constructors down here, and then have the screws going, or the plates going out and around into the assembler, and then the outputs of the other constructors into that. So either way, all the iron ingots are going to connect into one conveyor belt. So I need to click on that to change it to a merger. Put that output like that. That goes like that. Right, now I need to put in... So I need to put in the constructors, so... Neat. So then we need merger again. This time have the output that way. Make a splitter. We have it there. It goes there. 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 And there, because right, so the idea is they'll go like that. Okay, mouse. Fuck. How the fuck is that? Oh, whatever. Like that. So, make it, the first slot is making cast screws. Wait, what was it? It was... No, divided by 125. Yeah, which was 5, so... All of these, maximum overclock. Paste. 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 Some more power shards, which we have unlimited of. And we need iron plates. Who's maxed? Yeah, so it's 225 divided by 5. So 45. Okay, so I needed to make all them. I need to make all these up to 45. But me. Let's copy settings. Paste. 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 That's all. That should be all of the plates. Is it something being fucky all of a sudden? So it's a good idea I did get more of them. So yeah, so the outputs, I'm going to put a quick foundations down for this. Take this to like here. That, and then... Hey Duel! It's been a while, how are you doing, dude? But for some reason it isn't. I'm doing good. That's good. Main thing is you're doing well. Right, so I need to increase this. I don't actually need to increase it like that. There we go. Oh, there's the power pole. I need to bring that directly. Right, I need that power pole here. So then we need to have a assembler. The assembler. So that has space there for that. Put it there. That works. And then actually, let's shift this power pole back to about there. Didn't put it in, did it? Oh, right, yeah, because I wanted to... I had to put it down like that. Okay. Yeah, so shut that back, and then pick up one of these, change it to assembler, and have it so that that lines up with that. So our merger for the plates is here. Go this way like so. Means it ends up meaning actual less mergers overall, which is nice. That's the screws in. So then we can do bolted iron plates, which is what we want. And then we want this to be maxed out. If it works, it works. Like that. Connect this. Just wire this shit up before ready. That should be everything. That should be all the iron wired up, ready for making the plates, which unironically I have a straight line straight to it. I might just actually make it go down underneath all of that, all of this chaos here. Yep. What emote is that? Pew pew emote, Lamau. So yeah. So it sits thing, and then I can have it just come out along here and go straight along there. Go underneath that lot, up the top, up the other side, and then yeah, gives the ability for we've brought reinforced iron plates to all of the shit that's over there. So that's this done, thankfully. And I have now, obviously this is not designed, this part here isn't designed to go any further than it is realistically, but I can extend it outwards if I have to. In a way, it's possible for me to design this so that even I can just add on more that side, even if this conveyor's here, doesn't matter. Right, I was sipping me bloody drink, because I went downstairs for it and never fucking opened it. So. Yay! Lamau! So, there's all the reinforced iron plates that we needed. That's all of this is just to make the correct amount of this is all just to make the correct amount of things. Iron plates and shit, so well, it's to make all the screws needed, all the iron plates needed. Big. Nice. Yeah. Alright, so that's that. We have that sorted. We have... Huh? Fair enough. Yeah. So that's the copper. I just need to have the overflow to make it all into the wire. So this is just for... Let's sort this out really. Bleached, it was the steam... Yeah, steam cheats. What do you put that up to? Not enough. It's up to 45. Okay, yeah, just go with the thing. So we need that at 50. Copy those settings. Go to this one, paste them in, and then go to this one and paste them. Right, valid. So that's all the steam sheets, which requires 50 copper ingots each. We have just enough, I believe, to make all of the wire, which we need a constructor in to construct the bollocks for it. So, cable. What did we need? We needed a shitload of it for... That's what we needed the reinforced iron plates for, is this. These bastard crystal oscillators. And that is the only thing that it's needed for now. I don't need it for anything else because I was going... Oh no, I do need it for these. No, I don't, because I've replaced it with making it through... Replaced it with making it through silica instead of cable. So we just need it for this, which is... Huh? Oh, did you see what caused it? Ah. So it was a thing to do with something. I have no idea. It's only 210. Ah. So I need 210 cable. Now divide that by 4. 52.5. Oh, there's no water. Can this go... I don't know. So we can do 52.5. What about 210 divided by 3? 70. That might actually be possible. Because I think these go up to 75, so if we do 70... 75, 70. Yeah, so we just have to set 3 of them to 70. 3 of them to 70, and off we go. Sorted. So if I just go up here to pinch this, spin you around to the correct direction. I have no idea. We need to double these. Right, so that's 1, 2, 3. So there's 1, there's 2, this is the third one. That's because what it is that I need... I need to do 2 of these because they can only... Barely? Jesus. I think it might be. Okay. Right, okay. Nice. So we have both of these making the 75 each, which would then feed into this to make the 70 of this that we need. Oh yeah, we need 140, so we just need to make these, instead of thing, these just need to be 70. And this has to be 70, so we'll copy that. Paste it into there. Paste it into there. So what we could theoretically have is we could have the output of this, the output of the brain goober. We can have the output of the reinforced iron plates to then merge with the cable, and then they can then flow over to the thing, which the quartz crystals has already been made over. The quartz crystals has been made over there. Let me stand on here. And then just go up, up. As I fuck things about. Oh yeah, some fucking with bloody Satisfactory bloody shit. That'll do. Right. I just quickly that, change it from that to that, and click apply. There we go. Fucked up with pressing F11 instead of pressing things, so There we go. So now I have a path for the reinforced iron plates and the cable to go along. So we can have cable come along and go. Cable can go along, go up into a merger that is like here, and then they can have the two of them go down there on the single line. Make it out of like Mark 6 or some shit. The outputs like that. And bring this down. Good enough. And that has the two of them going down here. And I'll just make this a Mark 6 so it just goes down, so it does go down here fast enough. Oh, I forgot. It doesn't quite reach all the way. Right. So if I do this and then do this, and then we put a conveyor whole thing there, and then I go to the other side of that so that we can bring it back up again. Put a conveyor hole there. And make sure this is Mark 6. And I can just put that out like that, and then this goes like that. There's our cable, and wow, that is well over there, isn't it? I have so much space, and if thinking about it now, I actually have so much space over there. No, that's where I was making the fixite trigons and copper stuff, wasn't it? So there is a copper one of these, I think? Or am I... or was it the copper that... Oh! You know what? Almost, yeah. I need to bring another conveyor belt along. I need to bring another conveyor belt along for... You know, I need to... I wish these was here too. So, in this build, I'm gonna have to bring a second conveyor belt and probably put it next to this so that I can take the copper down underneath and have it go over to over to, well, have it come down to here, but then it goes down here and then comes up like here or something, because I only have, it's like there's all the coal is this, like that's all the coal is that side, so even that one's coal. Oh, where the fuck was I looking then? And that's the quartz. What did I put on top of this? Oh, right, yeah. One of them is Sam, and one of them is Caterium, and the other one is Sam. So that middle one there, that's the Sam, and that top one is the Caterium. I really should just label the fucking conveyors, really. I even put signs on these fucking conveyors. No. Change the icon, because the top one is... Just search it. Right, so we know the top one is now quick-wire. Second one is Sam. The third one there we go, so they're all labelled. That one's quartz, the bottom one's quartz, the middle one is the Sam, and the top one's the quick-wire, so at least I know now, because all the coal is on its own. It's all stacked up on its own. And then obviously this thing for oil. We've got all the crude coming in. Yeah, so we'll have the copper come underneath and come up here, which will work with the aluminium here, so that we have all the aluminium that's needed. And once the aluminium is once we can then make the alcad sheetings here, which would be needed for one of the parts. But, huh? Maybe you mean a thing, but whatever. I like how the billboards require fucking crystal oscillators. Maybe I should have gone with the 1 meter. I'm gonna have a look at islands, I guess. I'll go and have a look at islands then. Oh, I just... I'm gonna have a couple of lag spikes with all this, I know I am. Hopefully. Hmm. Oh, hey, look at this. There's that train line. And then there's the new train line Nat's been working on. Hasn't touched that one because, you know. Yeah, which I did, yeah, band episode happened. Yeah. Ah, shit, I ran out of fucking fuel. Yeah, let me go back there real quick, because that episode does not exist. Let me build a quick launch. Wrong direction. Let me build a quick launching area. So yeah. Yeah. Oh, look, there's a... Yeah, floating power slug. And there's already one in one of the previous episodes. So I'll show you where, like, what Nat's been doing the entire time. Heh. Juicing the non-fissile uranium. So... basically... the entire time, this is what Nat's been doing. So yeah. This is what Nats is, of course, been doing. As I run out of fucking fuel, so I have to land. Yeah. I'm trying to find the... oh, wait, there it is. Fuck. Oh wait, I know how to heal my health up. So if I use this to give me a bit more speed in the situation. So, this is what Nat's been doing most of this entire time. Since the last incident 0. So yeah, Nat's taken the whole... fair enough. The whole railroad has been essentially updated. We have all that. Well, some of it's been updated. Obviously some parts haven't been. Then there's this entire new railroad going along here. Even a part that can go down there as well. Run out of fuel. No worries. Yeah. I'd need more speed for it. There's that bauxite. Okay, so it goes up. Don't know. So you did it to go all the way around like that, and then it goes... yeah. Yeah. Fuck, I'm out of fuel. So that was to get rid of the excess water, I'm guessing. Or... wait. Oh, that's the in. That was making a luminous solution. Oh yeah, it's from this. Yeah, because that's just idle. It doesn't have a luminous solution. It doesn't. It does, but doesn't have enough to say, "Oh, I'm continuing." And this doesn't have any. Where the fuck? Is it just? It's getting fed into. Oh, I see. Wait, is this on? Oh, okay. Let me quickly just Mark 6 that shit. That's why it wasn't thing. And now bauxite goes between the two of them. And this uses the water that it has here. It's getting from wherever the pipe's going. Oof. Hierarchy. Go on. What? Bruh. Okay, so we're making tanks again. I'm guessing that's where these go? Yeah. Nice. Lamau. Yeah. It's just funny. Okay, so that's using the... whatever the... that's just consuming the excess water again. Because that's what it was the amount of bauxite that was going in was... yeah. Yeah, it wasn't enough bauxite, that's why that system shut down. There was not enough bauxite. There should be no problem with the bauxite now, because I've increased the amount that's going in. It's 480 and 480, but it's whatever the other one's consuming, so... it might be being fed at a much faster rate than it is being emptied, so... Pardon me? Yeah, what is it? 480 times... wait, it's 480, isn't it? Yeah, so that's... yeah, 960, which is what I'm feeding into this thing. So these are emptying at the speed of what it's being filled at. So I can fill it with Mark 6 and it will just feed them all the way through into this. Fill this up. Oh, fuck it. Oh, okay. The damn thing is just stood up here. On my screen anyway, I don't know if it is on anyone else's screen. For some reason it's like... Yeah, for some reason I could just... Yeah. Yeah, that was my fault because I decided to do it through, you know, I fucked with it in a way and yeah, I fixed it now. No problem. That's that sorted. Oi. I've got a firework on me. Yep, I've got a firework on me. I love that the jetpack allowed me to turn that backwards momentum into forwards momentum. Well, whatever things it anyway. Oh, that's ran out of water, okay. The buffer apparently has ran out of water. Yeah, true. 250 per minute, but yet this is... There we go. That's all it was. Because it wasn't being filled. Oh, I just upped the amount of the thing it was. I upped the amount that the valve was giving. The valve had restricted it to 100. Right by the buffer. Nope. Entrance. Hmm. Do-do. Fuck! Yes. Yeah. Yeah. So what you're saying is you want some nukes from there. Oh, encased uranium cells. Okay. I think I'll use this one I made down here to give me more of that speed towards where I want to go. It's all the way over here. Dimensional depot. Alright. Should have made some of that. We should be able to steal some from the clusters farm. I can go up there, no problem. Right. It's these things. Black powder and thing. Black powder and heavy ore residue. Right, that's uploading to the dimensional depot. Wow, my fucking filters are going down so fucking quick. It's fine. Good thing I have all these fucking filters, man. I'm a fucking radioactive mess. I'm not even near all of that shit and I'm still fucking hell radioactive because it's uploaded from the inventory. So I'm gonna just sit here and just burn through some filters in the meantime. I mean, it gets them out of my inventory, I guess. And eventually, once the last one goes, that radioactive will just disappear. I'm just sitting here while it slowly decays out of my inventory. It does about 240 items per minute, so this will be well under that. So. As in, it'll be done in well under a minute. Less than 30 seconds now. When it gets to like 20 left, I'll probably go out my inventory and then just see it just disappear. Well, the radioactive thing is dropping. Yeah, it actually is slowly dropping on its own. And then just gone. Wow, that was quick. Helped burn through some filters of mine as well. Nice. Now I just need to get some speed with a jetpack and get myself back to bloody... Huh? That's what I was going to do. Yeah, it was either it was either base or whatchamacallit. It was either base or explodey farm. Ah, okay. It's quite easy to contain the speed with a jetpack. As long as you don't turn so sharply and turn slowly. You just gotta tap space the right amount though, that you don't fucking fall down like miles and you don't hit the floor but also keep going at the same time. So it's a bit finicky. Even I can't get it perfect. Yeah, now I'm starting to run out. Maybe 2 of these should do with some insane distance shit. The jetpack allows me to keep the distance. Well, keep the speed, I mean. There we go. Back to doing transport around the world the old way. Are you over by the train station? Oh. 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 Okay. And there's a death crate. The floor over there. Back to the idol. Fuck. Hmm. Hmm. Telling me. Mm-hmm. Yep. Probably? I don't know. I just... Hmm. I only got the jetpack just for this. Well, not just for this, but like I got the jetpack to do like the... Right. I now need to go and add a secondary conveyor belt to... Yeah, I'm not planning to. Set up this and put the conveyor for the copper ingots up here for the remaining 15. Don't get consumed by this, because there should be a specific amount that gets consumed by this and then the rest gets shoved. Thing. It's designed in a way that all of this is what gets thinged for it. That is supposed to be 60, it's just been stupid. Yeah, so the copper's just gonna go fucking where the fuck's the splitters, man? I'm just gonna use normal splitters for this. The only smart splitter I'm gonna use is the end one. Do that, and then your ends will make you a smart. Make the center overflow, and then just make the right any. Because then it just because either way it's gonna just barely overflow at times anyway. So this is taking so long to get it to switch this shit on, but it's what has to be done. I'm trying to think through this logically, and I don't care if this takes me like 50 fucking episodes to do. It shouldn't take that long, but like, I should have it done in like 3. Or at least started within 3. That didn't line up. I've got to do the same thing with all of these as well. Fucking hell. Center overflow. None. Any. Even if it means I have to input more, even if it means I just make the output of the copper way more and then just sink the excess or some shit. I don't bloody know. I could theoretically just run all these to run maximum. Or at least just, instead of that, just get them to run 220 each. So this then it's 100 sulfuric acid between them, and it's 50 between them, which makes it 150, which is way less than the system's capacity, which is 600. So I might as well just run them on that, really. At least then that will be fed. That'll be fed quite a thing. And it's all of them together, so just split as it goes down. It'll split most of them into there, and obviously it diminishes as you go down, but at the end we should have plenty of ingots coming out for this. Huh? Mm-hmm. We put that there. Oh, it needs to go on the edge of that actually. Put that there, then have it the same height as that. That's not right, that needed to go back one more. Right on the edge there. Go the same height with that. Goes in nicely. Oh, fuck, that's getting carried away by the fucking conveyor. Just jump on this and takes the conveyor lengthwise that way. Where do I want it to come up and out? Well, probably somewhere near this, but for now I'm just gonna put the fucking thing in. Yeah, I can have the copper come out. I can have the copper come out here. It could come out on this one here. That way I have a place where it goes in and it goes out. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna have to do some fancy going around that fucking thing for that. I put this conveyor in and I think that might be it. Otherwise I'm gonna go fucking hours without self-moderating myself to fucking stop. So if we put it on the joint of the foundations like there, and we have it come around, so like there. That's where it is. We have it come that point there. And we put that there. I've got to fly from under fucking neath all this shit. Underneath. Pick up line 5, there we go. And there we go, that's the copper ingots. Let's go into the Alcad sheets, because some of the aluminium is to be made into fixite ingots, which I'm just gonna quickly, yeah, because we need the trigons, which I think it only needed like, oh, I can work it out here real quick. That was to be up to 5 a minute because, yeah. So you needed 75, which is this max overclock, so set to max overclock. Which needed 25 of them per minute, which used the aluminium, which was 120, which thing, and then the rest is in making. It's not 40. Thing, it was 45. We need 45 of that. So we have 45 per minute in that, and then we have the 30 per minute in this. Well, 120 per minute. So we only end up using out of the amount we have 100. So that's 45, 120. 165. And I'm pretty sure we got 60, 120, 180. So we're actually out. We're actually overusing aluminium. Overproducing aluminium. I could. Yeah, I'm gonna actually just sink the excess aluminium. I'm gonna do the same. I'm gonna have like the excess aluminium and the excess copper go onto the same line, same sink line, so that they don't always overflow the thing. And then I just have the excess flow into this. I already have like concrete sorted, so the next one to do is. I don't know why I did it like that. Probably because I want it to go above, or it will just come out and thing. But either way, I'm pretty sure that the aluminium and copper will just come and thing. So the aluminium and copper are going to go on the same thing for the excess that goes along them. So when that fills up, it will always excess it into the sink. The aluminium, whatever's not used of that, will get excessed into the sink. Yeah, so basically the raw output side is what's getting whatever's accessed is put in the sink. The iron, however, I just can't be arsed with that one, so I'm just leaving that on the 200. That it need on the 500. I mean, I don't care if that system backs up. If anything, really, it doesn't bother me. So we have copper. Has a place to go. The aluminium will go to thing. The excess of aluminium and copper will go into the sink, so it will never back up in the terms of the aluminium made. This should then never stop producing, which means this will never stop producing it to reduce. This will never stop producing concrete to sink the water, so this entire system will back up. Besides, this is just an excess anyway, so this should be consuming the water that it gets, and this should be consuming the water that it gets, all from flowing it through this, which I should just quickly. I don't know why there's that slight small thing, but whatever, unless it was just ever so slightly not long enough. Either way, quickly paint all that, so that's essentially complete. That's all ready, got painted. This is probably going to be a couple of episodes where it's going to be me actually still trying to build this and taking a fuckload of time with it, but in the end we'll have everything that's needed. It will hopefully make the things at like 5 per minute, which will then be droned over to another drone bloody port. At this point it's probably going to have to be another drone port to go into the space elevator, and then we'll have that done. Right, for the nuclear, we could technically turn off the nuclear pasta, but I think the idea of just sending that straight into the sink is a good idea because it gives us a fuckload of points. Sinking the nuclear pasta does give you an absolute boatload of points. I think I'll take them and put them in there. So yeah, every time that, like, when a nuclear pasta goes to thing, whatever, how many there are, they'll just get sunk into here, and then that'll jump up quite a bit. But yeah, this is all the work it needs just to make the fucking just to make all of the shit that we need for the fucking thing. It's fine. We'll get it all done. It will get done. It's just at this moment I can't exactly go full hell for leather at this shit so easily as much as I used to. I love how I used to be hell for leather for everything, but I'm starting to feel like I need to take a bit of a step back with this and just do only so much that I feel comfortable with before I, like, stop for the day. Like, I should only, instead of, like, going even past where I'm just like, it's like, okay, this is how much I'm comfortable with, and then just keep going because I get lost of time. I feel like it would be a better idea that I just don't do that as much anymore with this. Don't get me wrong, I do enjoy this game, but I think I went a bit too hard at it, and things happened, and yeah, it's better I just don't try to bash it out as much as, well, do as long parts anymore. Like, try and moderate them, like something around 4 to 5 hours. Seems like a good idea. Something like that. So it's coming along slowly. We have all the particle accelerators in. We have the aluminium stuff in. Got all the quartz, the water, did all the sulfuric acid. We sorted out the iron and the copper. We also got the quick wire sorted as well. So we have, it's not like I haven't done a lot in this episode. It's just one of those episodes where it just feels like I really need to start thinking of, like, doing things in moderation instead of just jumping straight into it and just keep going until I eventually want to stop. I need to, like, actually be more sensible. So with that being said, yeah, that's the end of this one, I guess, because, well, as much as it's fun to do, this is stuff I need to just sit back to think. This is just stuff that's like, I will get through it bit by bit, slowly but surely, and for sure fact I will actually fucking do it. Will get done. It just may, like, it's been 2 episodes on this now. There's probably going to be another 2 or 3 of episodes on this, given that they'll be about 5 hours long, like this one is. So, yeah. I'm liking how it's coming together slowly. And eventually it would be nice to see this entire factory here running. Like, having it be creating aluminium and all that. Wow, that light has a really big distance. You can see where it starts to actually fall off. It's funny. Yeah. That's all I can say for today. Like, I'm glad that I put that extra coal in, because obviously I need to use diamonds with the excess residue to make something to sink the excess of that, so I don't actually build a massive storage, so it doesn't overflow a storage unit of it. And obviously we have all the others that think, oh yeah, that one's not even connected. put that in as a little endpoint for this. There we go. So now it lights up all pretty like the rest of them. So yeah, that's the end of that one, I can say. Probably, I don't know what will be next out on YouTube. I don't fucking know. Well, that's it. Actual progress and not burning myself out too quickly with it anymore. Take my time, and if I feel like it's just getting too much, just take a break, fuck around for a bit, I guess, or something, and then get back to doing it afterwards. Yeah. On the YouTube side, that's the end of everything. You've got a nice fucking unedited whole bloody 5-hour long fucking video to watch. I like that I just do long form content. It is funny. But yeah, I hit the button and it's for YouTube it's goodbye. I did that deliberately. Anyway, so exclusives. Rightio. So in all realisticness, like, yeah, sure, this is probably going to be like another 2 or 3 episodes, definitely, on this. Like, there's going to be so much more on this. Oh yeah, I forgot the northern lights appear in the sky over here. There's also like fucking Saturn, there's a galaxy over there, and what looks to be like a atmosphereless Mercury. So, I think it's head back to base and wrap this all up properly. I didn't hold to click, you know, I only clicked once. But for some reason it registered as I held to click. I think I'll just use the parachute actually, that might be a bit of a better option. Right, here we go. Actually, yeah, maybe... No, not the hollow pack. Jetpack would be the better option now. I don't think we were going to have enough go for that one. Plus it also helps with directing my... It also helped with directing the momentum. Yes, the trees, they're here to stay. Like, these trees are staying. I like the idea that they're just randomly in places. It's funny. It's kind of funny. But hey, I've got like a bunch of like screenshots now of like the entirety of... I've got like screenshots, and there's like some skybox screenshots that I'm using. Oh, you can see the Northern Lights thing even over here. It's pretty nice actually. So yeah, I've got that. I got some of those screenshots, like some of the things screenshots for now from this game. So we got plenty of screenshots for thumbnails, that's for sure. Don't have to worry about that, I just have to save them, that's all. I like how there's just a mam there and a mam here. But we don't have to worry about doing anything in here because we've fucking completed it. That's one of the parts I have to edit as well. If we have a thing like this, of course there's... Of course. There is still hard drives. Okay. It's like a hard drive in this area. Cute. Forgot that's the thing that we have. There's a hard drive in the area for that, which... Did I close that down? Seriously? Like it's only showing 2 players yet. Caesar's still thing. Unless it's thing because of death crate. I don't know. Gonna have a quick look. Pretty sure I did for 5 seats, so. Ah. Caesar's disappeared. Weird. Ah, hopefully he's in the next episode. That's all I can say. Hmm? No. Hmm. Mm-hmm. I guess. Yeah. So... Hmm. Hmm. Oh, these look cool. And the drone is dropping shit off. Oh, you turned nuclear pastas off. It seemed like it threw in some of the whatever the red thing, those assembly director systems. Looked like it threw in some of them. Yeah. I like how it's just not letting me pick them up at all. There we go, now I can pick them up. So we could just have it as delete that because it doesn't need it. These nuclear pastas that I have, 7 of them, could just immediately in there and just fuckload of points. Right. Oh yeah, I forgot there's like a bit of like a plush thing in there and you can't fucking get in, you can't get in there anymore. Like you used to be able to get in there. Yeah, you used to be able to like get in these things, but you can't anymore. Which is sad. Oh well. That's that.